All right. It is 11:57. We are 3 minutes out from race number one. 21-5 Indy two-wheel buggy. Heat 1 of 2. I'm looking for Craig, Seth, Larry, Witten, Sean, and Mikey. My marshals are from the 13-5 four-wheel buggy class. I need Matt, Michael, Neil, Bill, Nolan, Chris, and Avon to the track. You are my marshals. So while we were looking out for you guys, we spread the heats up. Go. Go. Little Barrack Bunny, Neil? Barrack Bunny? All right, track is open. Track is open.
Larry Knight, Craig Anderson, Sean Heilman, Mikey Hughes, Seth Clark,
All right. I got all my cars checked in. I
Stephen
got
Anderson.
all of my marshals. Get the cars spread out. Get them spread out. There are 2 heats of 21-5. No B main here tonight. Everyone goes straight to the A. Get them rolling. Get them spread out. We are ready to race. Larry Knight, you will be first one on the tone. We are 20 seconds into this one. First laps being put down. We got Larry Knight on point. 24.7 first lap. He's in that solid red body, all white wheels. He's working to step off now into the kicker section. High flyer double for him. 24.7 on his first lap. Now we got Sean Heilman in the 2, Craig in the 3, Seth 4, Mikey 5, and Witten in the 6.
4 minutes left.
In that number 2 spot, we got Sean Heilman. He goes 26-2. He's in that blue and orange. Yellow wheels. Off the left side, step off, step on. Kicker and high flyer for Sean. All blue, orange tint, yellow wheels in that second place position. He is now 4 seconds off of our leader. Leader into the high flyer now. That all red, white wheels. Larry Knight still leading the way. He went 24-6 on lap number 3. He's on a 13.5.23. Looking to do much better than yesterday's TQ. He's on a clean run here. He's got no traffic in front of him. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Sean Heilman with a long lap. He crosses the line, a 31.8. Craig Anderson now up to the 2 spot. Craig flipped on his lid after the double. He's in that teal, purple, and white wheels. He was in that second place position. He had a 27.0 last time. Come across the line. Mixing it up with another driver. It's a 34.0. He is now 7 seconds behind Sean. Seth Clark in the 4, Mikey in the 5, Witten in the 6. Oh, Sean with the long one. He's on a 12.5.26. He crosses the line. 32.2. Craig Anderson back on his bumper. Craig is now half a second off. He goes 26.3, his hot lap of the race. Sean in that blue and orange yellow wheels. He's going through the carousel now. Oh, he's on his lid after the high flyer. He gets marshaled. Sean hits the line. It's a 26.6. Stretching that gap out. Craig going to come to the line. Once again, trouble in the double-double. $115 remaining. 3:45 down, $115 remaining. Larry Knight still leading the way in that red and white. He's into the carousel now through the S-turns. He's on a 12.5.16. Has another long lap here. 33, backs it up with a 32. Larry working a 5-second lead over Sean Heilman. Gaps are closing up now. Sean Heilman in that blue with orange tint. Yellow wheels over the front now. He goes 26.1 last time by. He is 4 seconds off the leader, reeling him in slightly. Sean over the high flyer. Good landing for him. Into the carousel. On that pipe, he's tight. Down the back stretch, following the numbers. Sean crosses the line, 25.8. New hot lap for him. He is now 5 seconds off the leader. Time winding down. We got 5 seconds left on the clock overall. Keep on going till I call you done. No one is done. No one is done. Shh.
Sean Heilman done.
Sean, you were caught at the line. You are finished.
Mikey Hughes done.
Mikey, you're done.
Seth,
you're done. Larry, you're done. I'm looking for Craig and Witten. Witten, keep on going. You're getting one more lap. Craig, you're finished.
Craig Anderson done.
We still have one car live. Oh, 50-50. Come on, Witten, don't be nervous.
All drivers are finished. Witten Anderson done.
All right,
The race is
race
completed.
is over. So Larry Knight going to set an early TQ 12-5-19. This is round 1. We got 2 more
1
qualifiers
minute to
after
the start
this.
of the race.
This is heat 2 of 2. Lots of guys in this race. Fast enough to beat that TQ. Just got to throw down a clean run. I am going to need 1 volunteer marshal, 1 volunteer in the middle of the track. Oh, I need 2. 2 volunteers. Hey, Whit. All right, track is open. I need 1 more marshal in the middle. 1 more marshal in the middle of the track.
Eric Yount. John Ford. Jamie Ross. Alan Anderson. Matt Douglas. Michael Hughes.
All right, drivers. Time to beat is a 12-5-19. Get them spread out. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Eric, first one on the clock. John Ford, Jamie, Matt, and Alan. Oh, and Michael. We'll watch carousel. Watch carousel. It's clear. All right, first lap's going down. Everyone putting down their first lap now. Looks like Jamie and Alan out on the first laps. We are 1 minute in, 4 remaining.
4 minutes left.
John Ford leading the way. Time to beat was 12-5-19. Right now, John looking to beat it. John went 24-3, hot lap of the race so far. He's working into the carousel now. S-turn onto the back straightaway now. He's going to cross the line. It's a 24.8. He's going to tag the pipe, gets into the wall. Gets a marshal in the double-double. Back on his wheels. Eric in that number 2 position. After that John crash, they were 7 seconds apart. When Eric gets to the line, they should be closer. Matt Douglas in the 3. Michael Hughes in the 4. That battle is 1/10 of a second apart. Matt on his lid on the hill. Michael walking around him. Oh, John with a long lap.
3
That
minutes
crash
left.
in the double going to cost him. He is now 7/10 of a cushion over Eric Yount. 7/10 of a second between those drivers. John Ford still to the advantage. Into the carousel for the all pink white wheels. He's on a 12.520, just off a TQ pace. He hits the line 12.518. He's back on. That's where he needs to stay. 24.3. Hot lap of the race for him. Eric in that 2 spot. He goes 25.6. Michael 26.4. Matt 25.5. Eric's going to be in that all white wheeled Associated car. Over the kicker. Front high flyer. Oh, he's going to miss the jump. Lets Michael get around him on the
2
track.
minutes
He
left.
was battling for the lead. John Ford was 0.8 of a second up on Eric. This time around, it's going to be much bigger. John, all pink, white wheels down the back straightaway. He is now 4 seconds up on Eric. Matt in that 3 spot, 8 seconds away from that battle. He's in that yellow and pink. Going to jump, tags the pipe. Going into the carousel. 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining. John hits the line, 25.9. He's on a 12.516. Good enough to beat TQ. Remember, this is Rocket Round. Every single qualifier you could reset. John Ford looking to go to the top of the board so far
1
here.
minute left.
That solid pink white wheels, frosted wing, working the double now. He's got the number 2, Eric, on his wing. They are now 7 seconds apart. John up to step up. On the track together. Into the high flyer, John greasing it, Eric greasing it. 6.5 is the difference between those drivers. Michael goes 25.4. He is now up to the 3 position. He's going to rejoin with traffic. Michael up to the 3. Matt 0.2 of a second off. Michael had a crash after the line. It should move Matt back up to the 3 spot with 10 seconds left on the clock. Matt down the backstretch, following the numbers, hits the line. It's a 25.8. He's back up to the 3. John crosses the line. Eric crosses the line. 12.515 for John. Leading the way. All pink, white wheels. Kicker. High flyer double. Into the carousel. He's catching up to Matt Douglas. S turns for both of them. Down the back straightaway.
Matt Douglas done.
Matt, you are done.
John Ford
John,
done.
you are done. Eric, you are
Eric Yount
done.
done.
And Michael, you are now done.
All drivers are finished. Michael Hughes
John
done.
Ford going to reset
race is
TQ
complete.
12.514. And that 2 spot is Larry Knight. And for the 3 for the round is Eric Yount.
One minute to the start of the race.
Track is not open. Track is not open yet. Let my marshals get to their positions. Hey. Can't you get it ready? All right, track is open.
Neil Stone. Chris White. Nolan Hunt. Avon Dorch. Bill Dillon.
All right, all my cars are checked in. This is your first heat of 17.5 Indy Buggy. Chris, Neil, Avon, Nolan, Bill. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Avon Dorch, first one on the clock. Neil in the 2. Chris, Nolan, and Bill. First lap's going down. We got Chris White on point. 24-4. Watch the double-double. Watch the double-double. Nolan Hunt, 23-6. 13.507 is his pace as of lap number 1. He's in that green and blue. White wheels working the S-turn now onto the back straightaway. He's following the line.
4 minutes left.
Crosses the stripe, 23-7. Chris White was in that number 2 position. Now a crash in the double-double. He's fallen to the back of the pack. Neil Stone up to the 2. Neil's in that blue and flame. Over the front now. Yellow wheels for him. Left side drop off. Step up. Another drop off. That's Neil. 12.505 for him. He is moving to the point. Nolan Hunt with a crash. He went 28.8. 7/10 of a second separates those two drivers. Oh, Neil having some trouble. Oh, no, not Neil. That was Bill. Neil up the left side of the track. He goes 24-4. Hot lap for him. He has 1 full second over Nolan. Nolan in that green and blue. White wheels up the left side. He's got Avon Dorch in front of him. Avon working the 3 spot. He is 5 seconds off of that battle. And the 4 spot is Chris White. He's 2 seconds off of Avon. Chris has 20 seconds over Bill. Avon going to tap out. A crash at the end of the line. End of the straightaway. Should put Chris White up in position. It does. Chris White now to the 3 spot. Neil Stone holding the point. 24-6 last time by. Nolan crosses the line. 24-4. He is now 0.3 of a second up on Neil. Neil working the carousel now into the S turn. Putting that thing up on two wheels. He's down the backstretch, crossing the line. 25-3. Gap is going to extend. Nolan onto the backstretch. Clean line there. He crosses 23-7. Gap is now up to 2 seconds. Nolan throwing down some hot laps. He's going to stretch it back out. Green and blue, white wheel. Into the carousel now. S-turn onto the back. Neil Stone in the 2. 1.6 is the difference. A 23.9 from Nolan. His fast lap, 23.6. Neil went 24.4. Chris White, 23.8. Neil cross the stripe, goes 25.5. He needs to find 3 seconds to get on point. Nolan, another 23 out of him. He's up the left side of the track, up the hill, down the hill. In that 2 spot is Neil. He is working the center section of the track onto the back stretch. Chris White in the 3 just went over the high flyer. He is now into the carousel. S-turn on the back stretch for him. He's in that blue and yellow wheels. Double for him. Cross the front. Chris goes 25.3. He is 4 seconds off of Neil with 30 left on the clock. Avon Dortch in that 4 spot. He is 16 seconds off the top 3. Ten seconds remaining. Nolan 23.5 going to reset his hot lap. Neil to the 2, Chris in the 3. Big gaps. Everyone separated by 4 or more seconds. Keep going. I will call you done. I will call you done.
Chris White done.
Chris, you are the only car finished. Bill, you get 1 more lap. Keep going.
Avon Dortch done.
Avon is done.
Neil Stone done.
Neil is done.
Nolan Hunt done.
Nolan is done. Nolan just went 23-0. Looking for Bill Dillon. I am going to need some volunteer marshals after this race. Volunteer marshals come out and help. I've only got 4 up there that can do it.
All drivers are finished. Bill Dillon done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is open. I do need volunteers. I need volunteers. Come help. There were 4 in that last race. I need 2 out to the track to help. 2 out to the track.
Michael Malott, Alton Henley, Adam McCone, Dusty Tomes, Brian Dorch, Chris Matthews,
Thank you, Alan. All right, I need one more in the middle of the track. One more Marshall in the middle of the track. We should be good. If I can get one more over there at the corner. Might be able to stretch it. Hey, Nolan, can you go take that bucket over there? Oh, shit. Hang it. All right. I got my marshals on track. My drivers checked in. Race. You are chasing down Nolan Hunt's TQ time, 13:5:15. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Spread them out, spread them out. Chris Matthews, first one on the clock. Dusty next. Adam third. All right, first lap's going down. We got Dusty Tomes leading out the independent class so far. All my other cars still crossing. Brian Dorch taking the point, 23.9. Looking to reset TQ here. He's on a 13.511. He's got 1.3 over Adam McCown. Dusty in the 3, Chris in the 4, Alton in the 5.
4 minutes left.
Alton with a long first lap. He joined the race late. Looks like he's one of the faster cars, though. He is pulling away from the other cars. Brian Dorch, 13.508, looking to drop that pace. He goes 23.4. Here he comes down the back straightaway. He's in that blue, green, and orange. Car's going to tip over. Catches a rut. He's off the track. Car is broken. Might be able to rejoin. Alton going to take hot lap of the race, 23.1. He's all the way in that number 5 position, but he is catching up. Oh, watch pipe on the front. Pipe on the front stretch. Pipe on the front stretch.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Brian crossed the line, a long lap there for him. A 40-second lap with that break. We got Michael Malott in the Mod 2.0 class. He's on a 13.506. Right now, Adam McCown going to take over the lead for the independent class. He's on a 5.18. Not good enough to reset. Dorch, 18 seconds behind him. He is in that number 2 position. Chris in the 3, Alton in the 4. These guys are fighting for positions in the back of the main. 2:45 down, 2:15 remaining. Adam leading the way, 17-second advantage. Dorch chipping away at it.
2
He
minutes
went
left.
23.8 that time by. Gap is 16.7. Chris Matthews in that 4 spot. He just went 24.4. He comes across the stripe this time. 29.0. Alton going to move up to the 3 spot that time by 3.7 behind Brian Dortch. Dortch with another long one. Alton now on his wing. 1.1 is the gap with 1:30 left on the clock. A minute 15 remaining. It's Adam McCown on point. 20 seconds over Alton. Alton going all the way up to the 2 spot. Brian back-to-back crash laps. It puts Alton all the way to the 2. Alton in that light blue,
1 minute
yellow
left.
wheels. He takes the wide line over the double-double. 1 minute on the clock. He's taking the step off into the kicker. High flyer for him. 19 seconds off of Adam McCown. There's not enough time for him to catch him. He needs to crash out of the leader if he wants to be up there. With time winding down, Adam McCown is off TQ pace. He's on a 5:16. He needs to find a full second on the track. He's in that all orange, white wheels into the carousel now. Thank you, Dusty. S-turn onto the back straightaway. He crosses the line. He went 25.1 last time. This time around, it's 24.5. Not fast enough to drop that pace at all. He needs to speed it up. Find a 23. It could put him on pace. No time left on the clock. He's going to get 2 more laps. There's the bell. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Adam crosses 13.5.16. He went 24.3. Not fast enough. He needs to find a full second out there. Oh, a crash after the high flyer. Not going to get it done. Oh, body off the car on the final lap.
Brian Dortch done. Alton Henley done. All drivers are finished. Adam McCown done. The race is completed.
Race is over. Race is over. Adam McCown going to take the number 3 overall. Brian Dortch taking number 2 in the heat, number 5 overall. Alton Henley, number 3 in the heat, 6th overall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Big race, you would have to. I wouldn't get too bent out of shape over it. Got 2 more. Pissed off because you're. I wouldn't get mad at it. All right, track is open. You are on 13 laps. Only, what does that matter with anything? You're one of 3 drivers that had a 13 lap run. So you could have had a whole minute long last lap and you could have gotten 3rd place. With that crash, you weren't going to get 2nd.
Avon Dortch.
With that crash, you weren't going to get 2nd.
Bill Dillon. Chris White, Neil Stone, Matt Douglas, Nolan Hunt.
Well, there's your only qualifier. Just remember, you guys are friends at the end of the day. It ain't that deep. You guys are still gonna race together week to week. Shitty things happen to all of us. I don't like what happened to you, but best way to look at it is that even if you didn't get your body put back on, you were slapped right back down, you were still gonna get the same position. Yeah. Well, you also had a 2-wreck run, so you could also do better than that too, and you know you can. All right, Michael Hughes, are you gonna make it to this one, Michael? No, did you cross the line yet? Car did not check in. It's not checking. No transponder. Hey, Michael, help him sort out his transponder real quick. Transponder. So if we have him and him, usually they cover that double. You're the best chance of getting the car there. I don't think I'm going to get any more volunteers. I've yelled for him out. Yeah, there's no. It's shitty. All right. I'll give it a shot. All right. Let's get them rolling. Get them rolling. If you want to drive the qualifier, you can, Michael. All right. Race number 5. 13-5 4-wheel Indy. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. Go ahead. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Don't stop. Race will go live. Sound of the tone. Less than 5. Neil, you are first one on the clock.
Michael Hughes.
Got it. 30 seconds down, 4:30 remaining. All my cars are checked and rolling down, putting down their first laps now. Caution after the double, caution after the high fly double. Marshall there, we're clear.
4 minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. Chris White, 24-0, leading this one off. 13-5-17 is his pace. 1/10 of a second off is Neil Stone. Nolan in the 3, Matt in the 4. Yeah. Caution the double-double. Caution in the double-double. Well done, Chris. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Marshall, back to your spots. Marshall's back to your spots.
3 minutes left.
Chris White leading the way. 13-5-17. Neil Stone the 2. Matt Douglas 3. Nolan Hunt in the 4. So Chris White and that yellow and blue white wheels working the carousel turn now. S and to the back straightaway. He's got Matt Douglas on his bumper. Matt is 6 seconds off of him. Oh, a crash for Matt actually. 33-second lap. He is falling back to the 4 spot. Neil Stone in the 2. 1.3 off our leader. Neil working the left side now. Into the kicker. Over the high flyer. He's got Nolan Hunt in the 3 spot right behind him. Those two cars separated by 8 seconds. Neil hits the stripe. It's a 24-1. Nolan 23-9. They are 7.2 separated. Neil catching up to Chris White ever so slightly. 1.4 is the gap. Watch after the high fly double. Both of those cars, one going inside, one going outside. Dodging that crash. Neil gonna cross the line. He's in that 2 spot. He goes 24-3. He's got 6.3 over Nolan. Nolan goes 23-6. Hot lap for him. Oh, man. Neil getting caught up with another car. He's down the back straightaway. He lets no one around him. Neil still holding down that 2 spot. Leader going to walk away quite a bit. Oh, he's going to tag the pipe. Leader tosses it in the carousel. Tags the pipe once again. It's going to be a long one.
1 minute
He went 24-2 last time. This time around 27.3. He had 5 seconds over Neil. Now it's 2.4. Neil over the front. Step off. Jump up. Step off for him. Nolan in that number 3 spot. He went 23-6 last time by. He's got no traffic in front of him. Open track. He's got 3 seconds he's got to make up. That time by, he goes 23-7. Drops a full second. Never mind. Neil Stone, 23-8. Walking it right back. Catching up to Chris White with 15 left on the clock. Neil in that yellow, blue, and orange. Into the carousel now. He gets around Bill. Onto the back straightaway. Neil crosses the line. He went 23-8. This time around 24-4. The gap is 3 seconds. It will not be enough. Neil will be caught at the line next time by. Chris White gets one more lap. One more lap. Keep on going. 23-7. Your leader on a 13-5-16. He will be the only car. Oh no, Neil also on a 13-lap run.
Neil Stone
4 seconds apart. Final
Neil
lap
done.
still matters. He chassis slaps, nearly tossed it right there at the end. Neil is finished. Chris finishing his final lap. He is done. He's going to take TQ here tonight so far. Looking for Nolan Hunt, final car to cross.
All drivers are finished.
Race is over.
Done.
Chris, Neil, Nolan, your top 3. All right. Since we got multiple qualifiers to get through, we're going to take quick breaks. It is 12:45. We're going to get started at 1:05. 1:05 is race number 1. That's roughly 17 minutes. 1:05. So 17-minute break. Track is not open. Well, you know what? Actually, yes. If you want to make some quick practice laps, check your trims, break in some tires, go ahead. Track is open for the next 15 minutes. All right, race number 1, independent two-wheel buggy. John Ford set TQ in round number 1, 12-5-14. We got Larry, Sean, Craig, Seth, Mikey, and Witten. You are race number 1. I need my marshals from 13-5 Wheeler. Final race out to the track. That is Chris, Neil, Nolan, Matt, Bill, Michael, Avon. I need those marshals out to the track. I need more marshals, more marshals. You are in that final race from Q1. I need you out here. I'm still looking for. I got Michael. I got John. Got Avon, Nolan, 2 volunteers. If I could get Chris White out here to the track, we'll be good. Oh yeah, he said. All right, track is open. Track is open. Thank you, Matt. Yeah. Dalton go. Oh yeah. Alton Henley.
Larry Knight. Craig Anderson. Sean Heilman. Mikey Hughes.
Alton, can you make your way out to the track and marshal at that corner? Right there at that corner. Yeah. Let the little kid do it. A little brat.
Witten Anderson.
I'm looking for Seth Clark. Seth Clark, where you at? You gonna make it? All right, get him rolling. Get him rolling. Yep. In Watch a double-double. Watch a double-double after the line. After the line. Thank you. All right. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Larry, all white, or all red, white wheels leading us off. All right, first lap's going down. Larry Knight goes 24.9. He's on a good enough pace to reset TQ here so far. Seth Clark, second across. He goes 28.4. Separation is 3 seconds. Everyone else going down. Witten Anderson, 24.2. Top of the board.
4 minutes left.
Craig in the 3, Seth in the 4, Sean in the 5, and Mikey off the track, broken on the practice laps. Oh, Witten having a long lap. He was looking to go to the top spot. Struggling to put laps together now. .145 down, 3:15 left to go. Larry Knight, 24.4. New hot lap for him. He's the all red, white wheels. Going off the drop off now. Into the kicker. High fire double for him. Middle of the track. Gonna tag the pipe. Flips it over. Able to find his wheels. Your leader on a 13.5.23. We got Sean Heilman in the 2. Sean working up the left. Ooh. Middle of the track. He just went over the high flyer. He's got Seth Clark in 3rd place on his rear wing. Those two are separated by 5 seconds. Sean crosses the line, that blue and orange. Over the front. He just went 25.7. Seth went 27.9. Seth slowly but surely reeling him in. Gonna tag the pipe, flip. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Watch the S-turns, watch the S-turns. It's clear. Larry still leading the way, 12.5.06. Had one of his longer laps that time around 25.8. Still a very good lap. 12.5.06 for him. With 1:30 left on the clock, Sean goes 25.2. He is now 10 seconds off of Larry. Sean in that blue and orange, working the left side of the track. Into the kicker, over the high flyer. He's coming up on Craig Anderson. He just made his way to 3rd place. Craig in that blue, purple, and white wheels. Crosses straight away. He goes 27.8. Double for him. Over the front. Sean over the front. And Larry, your leader, over the front. Oh, crash on the left side, step up. That was Seth. He was in the 4th place position. He's going to hold. He's going to lose complete sight of the number 3. Craig now 15 seconds up on him. Watch after the line. Watch after the line. It's clear. 45 left on the clock. Larry, 12.5.04, looking to reset TQ. He hasn't had any crashes yet. He's had 2 pipe taps so far. Not going to hurt him bad at all. 5.04 is his pace. He's got 16 over Sean. Craig is 26 behind Sean. These are going to be throw-out qualifiers for Craig, Seth, and Witten. None of them going better than the last round. Larry Knight
done.
And Sean, only 2 cars looking to do better. Keep pushing. Larry Knight, the only car finished. Craig, you will be done.
Craig Anderson done.
Seth, you will be done.
Seth Clark done.
Sean, when you cross the line, you'll be finished. We got one more live. One
Sean
more
Heilman
still
done.
live. Witten in the number 5 spot, that white and yellow wheels. Finishing off this race. Working through the S-turn. Making one final turn down the backstretch.
All drivers are finished. Witten Anderson done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers from that last one, make your way back out to the corners of Marshall. I had 6 in that race. I need all of them back out. 1, 2, 3. All right. Rylan Alton, can I get you guys to help me turn marshal? Thank you. All right. Get the rest of my racers on the stand. All right, track is open. Track is open. Get them rolling.
Eric Yount. Alan Anderson. Jamie Ross. Matt
Watch
Douglas.
a double. Car crash. It's
Michael
clear.
Hughes. John Ford.
All right. All cars are checked in. I got my marshals. Larry Knight reset TQ this round. 12.504. That's what you all are shooting for. Race will go live. Get them rolling. Don't park on the backstretch. Don't park. Get them rolling. One more lap around. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. John, first one on the clock. Michael, Jamie. We are 30 seconds into this one. 4:30 remaining. First laps are being put down. John Ford, first one across the line. He goes 25.5. A nice, easy first lap for him. Whole rest of the field going to be crossing the line this time. Your running order. John Ford, Eric, Matt, Alan, Michael, Jamie.
4 minutes left.
We got John on point. He went 25.1. He's at all pink white wheels, working his way through traffic now. He's going into the carousel. Coming up on, looks like Alan and Matt next. Gets around Alan. He's got Matt Douglas in front of him. Matt is working that 3 spot. Only 3 seconds off the leader. Oh, Eric with a crash. Matt Douglas in that yellow and pink now up to the 2 spot. This is good for him. If he keeps it clean, he's looking to go number 3 overall. Sean, 12.505. He's just off of that TQ pace. He crosses the line. 24.6. He's going to put himself right on it. 12.502. Matt Douglas, 4 seconds off the leader. Just has to keep up with him. He'll be good. Yellow and pink white wheels into the carousel turn now. S turns onto the back straightaway. A little wide in those corners. He's going to go 27.0, losing sight of the lead. He's still well into that 3 spot. Overall, he is sitting second in this heat. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. We are now at that halfway point. John Ford on his lid. Had a crash over the high flyer. Let's Matt Douglas get around him on track. Not quite going to catch him on time. Matt crosses the line, 27.5. John, 30.4. John going to sneak around him in the double section. We got Eric Yount. He is in that 3 spot. All white wheels, white wing. Over the high flyer now. Had a little tag pipe right there.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. John Ford, 12.5.13. That time by another longer lap, 12.5.17. He has fallen off that pace entirely. He's not looking to improve this round. Matt with a bobble lap of 30.1. He is not going to improve this round either. With 1:30 left on the clock, Allen up to the 4 spot. He went 28.5. He is 16 seconds off that number 3 position. Eric is 7/10 off the 2. Eric in that all white wheels, white wing. With 1 minute left on the clock, he's going into the carousel. This turns down the back straight away. He went 26.1. This time around, 25.7. He is now in that 2 spot. Matt Douglas, long lap that time around. That yellow and pink white wheels, 30.9. He's now 5 seconds behind Eric. Allen, 15 off that top 3 position. Allen looking to move up 3 positions this qualifier to the number 8 overall. 30 seconds left to go. John still leading the way. He's on a 12.5.10. Not enough time. He will be looking to go number 2 overall once again. It's going to go to round 3. John Ford hits line 12.508 with 5 seconds on the clock. John is going to get caught at the line this time by. He will not get another lap. He goes on your side. He goes on your side. Your side. Your side.
John Ford done.
Ford down.
Jamie Ross done.
Keep going until I call you done. Jamie and John, only 2 finished. Matt, you are now done. I'm looking for Eric, Michael, Allen. Michael down the back straight. Allen
Michael,
and Eric working the carousel turns now.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Eric Young done.
No one going to improve this round.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Is there a nickname I can give you? Yeah. What if? Bill, is everything good? Lost a whole turnbuckle? All right, guys, get your cars checked in. Keep looking for that turnbuckle while you can. You got time. I'll give you a minute. They're getting their cars checked in.
Nolan Hunt. Neil Stone. Aiden Dorch. Chris White.
Front straightaway. All right, we are ready to get racing. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. Yeah, we need one volunteer in the middle of the track. One volunteer to help us out. We got 3 buckets out there. Thank you very much. If you could take that bucket right there in front of you. Oh, sorry. Not live, false. One more lap around. Next car to cross the line will be live. Avon Dortch, you will be number 1. Thank you. Yeah. All right, 30 seconds down, 4:30 left to go. First lap being thrown down here. Avon Dortch first across the line. He's in that deep blue, white wheels. Turquoise, I guess. Left side, drop off kicker for him. In that 2 spot is Neil Stone early off. He's in that blue, yellow, and orange. Yellow wheels for him. Into the carousel, jumping wide. Let no one get around it. Not quite. No one behind him on clock. No one had a long first lap. No one is 5 seconds behind. Oh, a crash in front of those 2 drivers. It was Avon. Avon can fall all the way down the board. It's Chris White on top. Chris White going to sneak in there through all those bobbles. He's on his lid after the kicker. Avon with a broken car. He's off the track. We are watching Neil and Nolan, our new leaders for this race. TQ time set by Nolan Hunt, 13.5.15. Neil, 13.5.24, not looking to improve. He's looking to go number 2 overall. Nolan Hunt dropping down to the number 3 overall. Or number 3 in this heat, I should say. Chris White back to the point after those crashes. 24.0 that time around. He's on 12.504. He's in that yellow and blue TLR car. Yellow wheels. Working over the high front double. Coming up on Neil. Neil getting a little squirrely. Having a couple bobbles. He had a bobble last lap this time around. 25.6. Nolan Hunt looking to catch up. He went 24.3. The gap is now 1.5 apart. Nolan not looking to improve on his round 1. This one is just practice for him. 2:45 down, 2:15 remaining. Chris White, 12.502. He is looking to go number 3 overall now. Looking to improve off his Q1. He put himself 4th in Q1. This time around, he's sitting 3rd. Very nice spot to be. He is catching up. He is leading us off number 1 in this heat. 13.524 now. Looking to go up to the 2 spot overall. Oh, a crash in the double-double. Going to send him way back. Looking to go to the 2. Now he is going to fall back, lose all those positions. 1:30 remaining. Neil Stone in the 2. Now bumping up to the top. Nolan Hunt 3/10 of a second off. So Neil, orange, yellow, and blue. Yellow wheels into the carousel. Jumping wide, entering low. Into the S-turn, down the back straightaway. He crosses line. It's a 24.5. Nolan Hunt in that green and blue. White wheels. Kicker. Big high flyer for him. He is now in the lead. He's got 1/10 over Neil. Chris White back in the 3. No one is looking to improve this round so far. Nolan just found a 13-lap run. 13.524 for your leader. Neil, 1.1 back. $15 seconds left to go. Nolan, 13.523. He is leading us off in this heat. Neil, 2.5 back, losing sight of the leader. Neil just hit the line there. He's in the double-double section. Had a bobble in there. Now he's got to work through some traffic. Gets around one of them. He's got Avon Dortch in front of him. There's the bell. Nolan, keep going, keep going. Only car to get 13 laps in this race. Neil, when you cross the line, you will be done. Avon, you'll be done.
Avon Dortch done.
Bill, you're done. And looking for Nolan. Nolan, final car to cross.
Nolan Hunt done. The race is completed.
That is a race. Nolan Hunt going to take it. 13.521. Not good enough to reset his own TQ. We're going to see what heat number 2 has in store.
Yeah. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals out to their spots. Marshals out to their spots. I'm going to need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers to come help us out. I'll say this is the one downside to having lots of heats with few drivers. This is the downside to it. You have to ask for marshals. But you guys should get cleaner qualifiers. I need 2 more in the center. 2 more in the center. We will be good. Track is open.
Michael Malott. Alton Henley. Brian Dorch. Adam Cohn. Dusty Tomes. Chris Matthews.
If I could get 2 volunteers to the center of the track, 2 volunteers to help in the middle of the track, we would be good. Or actually, 1 marshal by the on-ramp, 1 marshal in the middle of the track. We would be set. Get those 2 spots covered, we are good. Thank you very much, Jamie. 1 more in the middle, 1 more in the middle. Well, I guess we're just going to roll it. You want to pause him? All right, get them spread out, get them spread out. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Malott, you are the first one on the clock. Dusty, Dorch, Adam, Alton, and Chris Matthews. That is your whole heat. Checked and rolling. You are chasing down Nolan Hunt's TQ time from round number 1, 13.515. First time around, Michael goes 22.7 for the mod class. Oh, 2. So 1 minute down, 4 remaining. Brian Dorch, Adam McCown, Dusty Tomes, Alton Henley, Chris Matthews. Oh, caution the S-turns, caution the S-turns. It's clear. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. I got 2 cars looking to do better than round 1 TQ. Brian Dorch, 13.506, leading us off. Adam McCown in that 2 spot, 1/10 of a second off. Brian goes 23.3. Adam, 23.5. Dorch working the carousel now. Adam into the carousel. Your leader, that green, blue, and orange, working the double-double. On the front stretch, he's going to tag the bike. Lipstick finds his wheels. Good recovery there. Up the left side for him. Adam picking off that time. Adam was 0.8 of a second back. This time around, he should be to the point. Dorch to the S-turn. Adam to the S-turn. Dorch hits line. It's a 24.2. Adam, 23.7. 0.2 of a second separate those drivers. Alton Henley in the 3. You are 15 seconds off that battle. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. We are at the halfway mark. Adam McCown goes 23.4. He is 1/10 off of Dorch. 13.507 for both of those drivers. Good enough to reset TQ. Right now, they are looking to both improve their positions already. Alton Henley in the 3. 14 seconds off that battle. Dorch goes 23.6. Adam 24.1. A little bit longer lap for him. Going to let Dorch walk away a little bit.
2 minutes left.
Blue, green, and orange. Blue, green, and orange X-ray with white wheels over the line. 23.9. Adam 24.0. The gap is still 0.8 of a second between those 2 cars. Dorch over the kicker into the high flyer. Adam over the kicker into the high flyer. Those cars still 0.8. Alton off the track. Oh, he's going to rejoin the line. A 43-second lap out of him. Dorch finds a hot lap. 23.0. He's now got 5 seconds over Adam. Him with a mistake. Adam is still looking to do better than TQ time. He will be looking to reset over Nolan. Dorch, however, that 5-second advantage, he's going to set TQ for the round with 1 minute left on the clock. Blue, green, orange, white wheels, front high flyer. We got Dusty Tomes in the 3 spot. He is 50 seconds off that battle. Alton, 5 seconds off of Dusty. Your leaders are the only ones looking to improve their position. 30 seconds left on the clock. Dortch on a 5:07. Adam 5:13. Both of them doing better than Nolan's 5:15 run. Dortch with a little bobble. Lands on the pipe. Able to get out of it without a Marshall. He crosses the line. It's a 25-3. He's on 13.509. Still good enough to reset. He's got 4 seconds over Dortch. Dortch, when you cross the line, your race will be over.
Michael Watt done.
A lot. You are finished. 13.504. It was your pace.
Brian Dortch.
Brian, you're finished. Alton, you're finished. Adam, you are finished. And Dusty, you are finished. That's great.
All drivers are finished. Dusty Tomes done.
Brian Dortch looking to reset TQ. Adam, going to go to the 2 spot overall. It's going to knock Nolan Hunt down to the 3 overall.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Track is open. Track is open. Corner marshals to your positions.
Chris White. Bill Dillon. Matt Douglas. Nolan Hunt. 1 minute to the start of the race. Neil Stone. Avon Dortch. Michael Hughes.
All right. I think we're good on marshals. Alton, Henley, can I get you up here underneath me? No, we're good over there. I need a marshal up here. Okay. Well, go ahead and get them spread out. Get them spread out. Go ahead. Get them rolling. Get them rolling the best you can. All right, race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Michael, Chris, Nolan, Bill, Neil, Avon, and Matt. My whole field is now checked and rolling. First 20 seconds of this race. Nolan Hunt, first one across the line, 13.520. You are trying to beat a 13.517 set by Chris White. He's in that blue and yellow TLR white wheels down the back straightaway. Chris is in that 3rd place position, 0.2 of a second behind the leader.
4 minutes left.
Nolan Hunt, 13.515. Leading us off. He's looking to reset TQ by 2 seconds. Avon Dortch, half a second off of him. Knowing that blue and green crosses straight away there. 23.6. Chris White in the middle of the track now. Over the high flyer into the carousel turn now. Chris White going to drop back to that 3 spot. Avon Dortch finally learned to drive today. He is up to that 2 spot. He went 23.5. He's in the carousel now. S turns there. Onto the back straightaway. Avon attack the pipe on the back straight.
3 minutes left.
2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Avon wasn't at 2 spot. He's dropping all the way down to 5. Racing is close for that top 5 positions. Chris White in the lead, 13.5.16. Looking to do better than his own TQ by half a second. Nolan Hunt in that 2 spot. 1/10 of a second behind them. Both of them on that pace. Neil Stone, 7 seconds behind that battle. Chris over to High Flyer. Nolan into the kicker. High Flyer for him. 2:15 remaining on the clock. Nolan on his lid. Green and blue on his lid after the High Flyer. Gonna be a long lap there. He went 23.8 last time.
2 minutes left.
This time around, it's a 12.50. Nobody looking to improve this run. Avon Dortch, only car in this race, looking to do better than his round 1. He's looking to move up 2 positions. He's on a 12.508. He's 3 seconds behind the top 3 position. Avon in that deep forest green. White wheels crossing the line. He goes 24.4. Chris White 24.2. They're on the clock together. They go up the left side, down the left side. Over the kicker into the High Flyer for both of them. X-Ray in front. TR right behind him on track.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Chris to the inside. He takes it. They cross the straightaway. It's a 23.9 for Chris, 24.3 for Avon. Avon make up those positions. He's up to the number 4 spot. Avon needs to find about 1 more second to move up anymore. Avon crosses the line, 25.0 with 30 seconds left on the clock. Chris still leading the way, looking to reset his own TQ from round number 1. 13.5.13. Nolan Hunt, 5 seconds back. Neil, 6.5 behind him. Avon at 1.3 behind the top 3 position. Neil Stone holding down that 3 spot. Oh, Matt Douglas with a crash. No time left on the clock. No time left on the clock. Nolan, keep on going. Matt, keep on. I will call you done when you cross.
Neil Stone done.
Neil
Chris
and
White done.
Chris, only cars finished. Avon, you will be done.
Avon Dortch done.
Waiting on Nolan and Matt.
Nolan Hunt done.
There's no one. Nolan's finished. And here comes Matt.
All drivers
So
are finished.
Nolan Hunt looking to move
Matt
up
Douglas
1
done.
position this race. Avon moving up 3. All right, it is 1:57. We are going to take a 15-minute break before round number 3. We will get started with racing at 2:15. 2:15 is race number 1. Q3, race number 1. All right, race number 1. Start making your way to the track. Racers to the stand. Marshals to the track. So there was a restart. Make sure you are watching the TV screens. Your races have moved around. I need my marshals. Chris, Nolan, Neil, Avon, Matt, Bill, Michael. All right, if I could get 2 more marshals, 2 more. All right, track is open, track is open. Get your cars checked in. I need 1 more marshal in the front. Oh, no, got him there. Marshal in the middle of the track. Marshal on that corner bucket. Once we get that spot filled, we should be covered.
Craig Anderson. Jamie Ross. Seth Clark.
Is there a battery in your blood?
Alan Anderson.
Yes, marshals, I
Mike
grabbed
Hughes.
new batteries out. If your blower does not have a battery, go grab one and bring it back to your spot. All right, straightaway is not closed. You guys better pull your cars over. Get them out of the way.
Whitten Anderson.
All right, let's get them rolling. We are ready to race. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. This is qualifier number 3. Larry Knight, TQ, in round number 2, 12.504. That is what you are all shooting for. Race will go live. Sound of the tone. Less than 5. Jamie, first one on clock. First one across the line is that white and red white wheels. Next, we got Alan, Seth, Whitten, Craig, and final card across is Mikey. Caution over the high flyer. Caution over the high flyer. It's clear. All right, 45 seconds down. We got Seth Clark on point. Watch double, go wide, go wide. We got a car down in there. It's clear. Seth Clark is our leader. He's all black, white wheels. Oh, on his lid in the high table.
4 minutes left.
Into the carousel for him. S turns onto the back straightaway. That all black, white wheels leading us off. He had a 29-second lap that time around. He's on 11.521. Craig Anderson in the 2 goes 26.4. His fast lap of the race. Craig in that second place position. He's in that light teal, purple and white. Do the S turn coming up on Whitten down the straightaway. Whitten out of shoulder check him down that straightaway. 145 down, 315 left to go. Seth goes 27.1. Leading off this race. Him and Jamie getting into it over the small double. Into the carousel through the S turn.
3 minutes left.
Seth driving straight. Seth on 11.521. Craig 1 second behind him. Craig on the left side of the track. Purple, white, and teal. White wheels over the high flyer. Onto the table. Carousel and S turns for him. Your leader hits the line 26.4. His fastest lap of the race right there. And man, Jamie neck and neck across the front. Jamie's in that 3rd place position. He's about 10 seconds off of that battle. Mikey in the 4. Alan in the 5. Whitten in the 6. With 3 minutes down, we got 2 left to go. Seth Clark 26.4 that time around.
2 minutes left.
He hits the line this time. 29.0. Not his fastest lap. It lets Craig Anderson get around him on the clock. Purple and teal moving to the point. 11.513 is his pace. He's got 1.3 second cushion over Seth. Oh, on his lid on the table. That was Seth. He's going to drop back even further. Jamie Ross, 10 seconds out behind that battle. Seth crosses the line. It's going to be a long lap. 30.8. Jamie also a long one. 33.9. No time gained. Craig stretching out his gap, creating even more of a cushion for himself. He's got it up to 6 seconds over Seth. They're on the track together through the carousel. Into the S turn onto the back straightaway.
1 minute left.
Seth going to hit the line. 27.3. Craig, 27.1. Jamie just beat out his fastest lap of the race. 26.7. With 45 left on the clock. Craig on 11.509. He's looking to improve his position. He's looking to go 6th overall in the A main. 30 seconds remaining. TQ goes to Larry Knight. He went 12.504. No one in this heat is looking to do better than that. With 15 left on the clock, Jamie's in that third place position. Now 18 seconds off the set. Set is 6 seconds off of Craig. Gaps are getting stronger in this race. You got one car coming at you to double-double. It's clear. Craig with a crash on one of his last laps.
Jamie Ross done.
It's going to be a rough finale for your leader. He had 9 seconds on set. He was looking to improve his position by 1. Set on his way out of the high flyer. He is still alive. Jamie, the only one done. Alan, you are now finished. When you cross the line, your race is over. Craig going to cross the line.
Rick Henderson done.
37.9 last lap. He's still going to take it. No, he has not improved his position at all. Looking for Mikey and Witten. Mikey's off the
done.
There we go. Race is
All
over.
drivers are finished. Mikey Hughes
Craig
done.
Anderson going to take that one. Step to the 2. Jamie in the 3. No one is looking to improve their positions that time around. We're going to see what they can do in the main event.
One minute to the start of the race.
Racers from that last one, make your way back out to the track. I'm going to need two volunteers to help us out. If you are not in the next race, or you have already raced, please make your way out there to help us out. I need 2 volunteers. Wait for a couple more of our drivers. I got 4 on the stand. I'm looking for 2 more. All right, track is open. Track is open. I need 1 marshal in the middle of the track. 1 corner marshal in the middle of the track. So watch the back straightaway and the S-turn. 1 marshal right there in that corner. If you are in a later race, it would be greatly appreciated if you went out there and helped.
John Ford. Larry Knight. Eric Yount. Matt Douglas. Sean Allen. Michael Hughes.
All right, race number 2. 21.5 Indy Buggy. You are chasing down Larry Knight's TQ time, 12.504. Get him spread out, Keep on rolling, That's when you get separated the best. All right, less than 5. Track is live. Larry Knight, all red, white wheels. Your current TQ holder as of the last 2 rounds. He's working up the left side. He's your first one checked and rolling. Eric is not live yet. Go ahead and throw him on the other side. There you go. Yeah, put him on the back stretch. There you go. Yeah, he just wants to start the race. There we go. All of my cars are checked and rolling. Larry Knight, first one across the line. He's going to be in that number 2 spot. Michael Hughes. John Ford doing better. John Ford, 24.8 on the lap. Number 1. Michael, 25.0. Larry, 25.5. Oh, watch a double-double. It's going to be a rough qualifier for your TQ. He's going to fall way back in this one. It's John Ford on point. Him, Michael, and Matt. Oh, Michael with a rough one. Matt with a rough lap. It's just John Ford, the only car on a TQ pace. He went 24.5 last time by. His fastest lap. He's in that all-pink white wheels. Down the middle of the track, across that start-finish line. Your leader. Step off, jump up, step off once again. That all-pink white wheels with a frosted wing. Go to the high flyer double. And the carousel stalling out a little right there on the table. Do the S-turn onto the back. Your leader crossing the line. 24.9 last time. This time around it's 25.2. Your leader on a 13.523. Good enough to reset TQ. Sean Heilman. He's in that number 2 spot. 11.502. He is not looking to improve so far. He needs to find about 10 seconds. Sean Heilman in that blue with orange window tint. Over the double-double now. He went 25.8. Up the left side, he's got the current TQ holder on his rear end. That's all red, white wheels. Larry Knight, watch the high-fly double. It's clear. Larry and Sean working around the traffic. Well done. 2:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Larry crosses line. He's in that number 3 spot. He is 2 seconds away from Sean Heilman. With 2 minutes left on the clock. I do not believe there's enough time for him to do better than his current TQ. Watch the S-turns. That was John Ford, your leader in this heat. He was on 12.50. This crash here puts him on 12.510, just off TQ. 31-second lap, not going to help him out. He needs to find a couple hot laps here in the final quarter of this race with 1:30 left to go. Do the carousel in the S-turn. He's pushing that car harder than he has all day. Down the backstretch, following the numbers, 24.5, matching his hot lap from earlier in the race. 12.508 is that pace. He's going to continue to keep dropping it. Larry Knight back up to that 2 spot. He's on a 12.521. 8 seconds behind John. Larry just found his fastest lap of the race, 24.8. Backs it up, 25.3. John Ford, back-to-back hot laps, 24.5. He's on a 5.07 currently. He's got to find 2 more seconds here in the final 45 seconds. All pink, solid pink, white wheels. Trying to beat the solid red with white wheels. Battle for that top position. John, 24.3. Found another 2/10 on the track. He's got 3 more laps left in him. Keep pushing, keep pushing. He's on a 5.05. Gonna drop 1 more second. You gotta beat a 5.04.1. That all pink, white wheels. Gotta dodge a crash car. Solid colors, both of them crossing the line. 25.2. That's not what he needs. He needs a low 24 here on the final lap. This is his last time around. Into the kicker over the high flyer. He's got Larry in front of him. Larry pulling wide. Well done. Into the carousel. He's going wide in, tied out. Into the S-turn, down the back straightaway, following that line. Hitting the numbers. It's a 24.4. He's 3/10 off of that TQ pace. Did not get there on the final lap. That is a race. The race is over. John Ford, 12.504.4. 3/10 of a second is what separated him from the top and number 2.
One minute to the start of the race.
I need a couple more corner marshals out here on the track. I need to fill in the whole middle section of the track. I've got marshals in my corners. I need some to fill up the middle of the track. All right, track is open, track's open. Get your cars rolling. Get them checked in.
Aiden Dortch. Dusty Tomes. Chris Matthews. Phil Dillon.
Is Alton going to make it? Huh?
Alton Henley.
All right. I got all my racers. I got all my marshals. Guys, get them rolling. Get them rolling. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Bill, first one across. Avon, Dustin, Alton, and Chris. My whole field checked and rolling. .30 seconds down, 4:30 left to go. First lap being thrown down. Only 2 cars, 1 car going to get a full clean lap. It's Chris Matthews, 25.5. He's on a 12.506. Good enough to put himself 6th overall in the A. He needs to find some faster laps here. He's got Bill Dillon right in front of him. Across the straightaway. Oh, he's going to grab the brake, locks it up. 25.3 from Chris. Alton Henley, 4 seconds behind him. This time around, it's going to be a lot closer. Avon Dortch in the 3. Dusty 4. Bill in the 5. 1:30 down, 3:30 remaining. Chris Matthews, your leader. He's up the left side of the track. Step up, step off. Into the corner kicker, high flyer for him. With 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Your leader is Indy. S turns onto the back straightaway. Green and purple cross that line. It's a 24.9. Alton Henley going to the point. Alton goes 23.7. Alton all blue, yellow wheels. Into the carousel. S turn for him. Down the back straightaway. Following the strip. Finds the line. 23.8. He's on a 12.502. Hits the wall. Crash for him. Chris Matthews going to go right back to the point. Oh, back stretch. All over the high flyer. Into the carousel now. He went 23.8 last time. It's going to be a long one for him this time around. 28.3. Chris Matthews back to the point. Oh, long line for Chris as well. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes
Alton Henley, your leader. Solid blue, yellow wheels, crossing the line there. He goes 23.3. New highlight for him. Watch the table up, table up. Clear. .330 down, 1:30 remaining. Your leader. Oh, pop bulk up right there for Dusty. Eric, pop that bulk up back on. We got 1:15 left on the clock. Alton Henley still leading the way. 12.502. He's looking to improve his position by 1. Your leader down the back straightaway, across the line. Solid blue, yellow wheels. In that 2 spot is Chris Matthews, now 18 seconds behind. Purple and silver and green. White wheels through the carousel into the S turn now. Onto the back straightaway. Hits the strip, crosses the line. 25.0. .30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Leader into the carousel. You got Chris Matthews just at the line. Alton coming to the line now. His car picked up a wheel out of the corner. That gap is 17 seconds. Avon Dortch in the 3. He's 7 behind Chris Matthews.
Avon Dortch done. Alton Henley done. Bill Dillon done.
One more car to finish. One more car to finish. Chris Matthews looking to improve his position by 1. Move up to that 7 overall. Everyone else is finished. Purple, green, and silver crossing the line. He's going to go number 2 for the heat.
Chris Matthews done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Racers from that last one make your way back out to the track. It goes fast.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I need one more in the middle. One more in the middle.
Michael Malott. Chris White.
Do the shots sound any different?
Neil Stone. Adam McComb. Ryan Dortch. Nolan Hunt.
Race number 4. Crash on the S-turn, crash on the S-turn. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. You are chasing down Brian Dortch's TQ time, 13.509. First white. First one across the line, that blue and yellow. Yellow wheels over the high fly double. Right side step up, going to tag the pipe. Dortch, second one across the line. He is now up on his bumper. They come to the line. Dortch, 23.6. .45 seconds down, 4:15 left to go. Brian Dortch went 13.509. Right now we got Adam McCown, 13.504. Dortch going to take over the point, 23.1 last time by. Your leader up the left side of the track, step on, step off that time. He's into the corner jump. Over the high flyer, real nice line on the way under. Into the carousel. As turn for him, this is going to be a nice solid lap. Down the back straightaway, he hits the stripe, 23.9. He's on 13.506. Good enough to reset his own TQ. He's got half a second over Adam McCown. Adam McCown, that all orange, white wheels over the high flyer. Up the hill, onto the table. Into the carousel. He's coming up on Neil Stone. Neil in that yellow, blue, and orange. Neil's in that third place position. Only 2.5 behind that car that's behind him. So those two cars on the left side, they are racing for position on the track and on the clock. Neil going to let him by. He's in that third place position. He's going to be waiting for a crash from Adam if he wants to move up. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Brian Dortch, 13.508. He's got 7/10 over Adam. That blue, green, orange. Working through the carousel now. White wheels on that one. Down the back straightaway, following the stripe. Hits the line, 23.1. 13.506 is his pace. He spread out that gap to 1.4. Nolan Hunt now making his way into the mix. He is now 5 seconds off of that battle for the 1. Nolan goes 24.2. Adam 23.5. Brian 23.1.
Two minutes left.
Dortch crossed the line that last time by one of his slower laps. 24.0. He's going to the carousel now. His gap was 1.4. Now it's 0.6. He crossed the line this time. It's a 23.7. Gap is 0.7 apart. Adam starting to reel him in ever so slightly. Adam goes 23.3, his fastest lap of the race. He is now 0.2 of a second away from that top position. This is for TQ. Both of these drivers ahead of the original pace. Dortch on an 0.7. Adam 0.8. Half a second between them. 1:15 remaining on the clock. Brian hits the line. It's a 23.5. Adam last time by 23.7. Brian down the back straightaway. Blue, orange, and green. Cross the line 23.8. He's on a 5.07. Adam McCown, that all orange white wheels in that 2 spot. He goes 23.4. Has a crash. He got that gap down to less than 1/10. Then crashes after the double-double. It's going to give Brian the TQ. Dortch looking to improve his TQ anyway. Adam, the only other car in contention, crashes. Nolan Hunt finds a hot lap, 23.2. He is now 1 second behind Adam. Nolan in that blue and green. Down the left side of the track. On the step up, step off for him. There's 5 seconds left on the clock. Brian Dortch, you're going to get 1 lap. When you cross the line, you are finished. Neil, Nolan, keep going, keep going. Brian Dortch. TQ of round 2 and 3. Going to take it home here. Michael Lott, you're done. Adam, you're done.
Neil Stone done.
Nolan, that is the race. Race is over.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
I need marshals out to the track. I've got 3 turn marshals on track. Yes. All right, track is open. Get him checked in. Get him checked in. I still need more marshals. More marshals.
Chris White, Neil Stone, Avon Dorch, Matt Douglas, Nolan Hunt, Michael Hughes,
I don't know what food is. That might be it. So you saw. Yes. All right. I still need one more marshal in the back left. One marshal in the back left. Oh, your hand throwing. Is it good? Hey, check the camber. You gotta measure it. You gotta measure it. All right. Racers, get them spread out. Get them spread out. We are ready to start. All right. Race number 5, 13.5 four-wheel Indy Buggy. You are chasing down Chris White's TQ time, 15.5.13. Race will go live. Sound to the tone, less than 5. Chris White, yellow and blue, first one to cross the line. He is your current TQ holder. Down the front stretch, tag the pipe a little bit. Going to lose some time on that first lap. He's got Neil Stone behind him. Neil qualifying third so far. Neil 13.5 four-wheel buggy, you are my marshals. All right, track is open. I have 0 marshals on the track. 13.5 four-wheel drive. You are my marshals. Which really means if you're in the pits, I need you out to the track.
Larry Knight. Craig Anderson.
I need marshals out to the track. I have cars on their lids. I'm looking for Nolan,
Sean Heilman.
Neil, Avon, Matt, Bill, Michael. Michael, Bill, and Matt, I think, are all in this race. Nolan, Neil, Avon. I need you guys out to the track. I got
John Ford.
Nolan. I still need Neil and Avon.
Whitten Anderson.
I
Eric
need
Yount.
5 more marshals.
Anderson.
This is a big race. 12
Douglas.
cars on track. I need every
Michael
bucket
Hughes.
filled. If you are not racing, please make your way out to the track. If you are not up to race, we need marshals out there. If you
Seth
are in the
Clark.
next one, I will give you time to hit the track. All right, no more laps. Save your batteries. Save your batteries. I've got my 3 marshals from the final race. That's all of the legit marshals I have. Everyone else needs to be a volunteer. Alton, can I get you out to the track? I need 2 more. 2 more. There's Brian. Thank you. 1 more volunteer out to the track. 1 more. Thank you very much, Chris. Chris, Brian, Michael, Alton. Thank you for the help, guys. All right, can I get Jamie Ross and Mikey Hughes to cross the line? Cross the line for me, please. Mikey, go across the stripe at the end of the straightaway. Just go around and turn around.
Mikey Hughes.
You're good. Jamie, do the same.
Jamie Ross.
All right, you guys are checked in. Alton Henley, I need you out to the track. Alton Henley, I need you out to the track to help. Yeah. Yeah. You're on my bad side right now. Get out there. Yeah. Yep, 1 more on the left side. 1 more on the left side by the Mod Media booth. Anyone who's in the pits not racing, you're in a later race, please come out and help us. Oh boy. All right. Should be good. All right, your running order. You have Larry Knight, solid red, white wheels, TQ here tonight in the 2 spot. All pink, white wheels. And that 2 is John Ford. Sean Heilman in that blue with orange tinted windows. He's leading us off in the 3 spot. Eric in the 4, Matt 5, Michael 6, Craig 7, Seth 8, Alan 9, Jamie on the 10, Mikey 11, and Witten on the 12. Swap those 2 cars. Matt goes on the 5. Matt is on the correct spot. Michael goes to the 6. All white on the 4. All white goes on the 4. Craig goes on the number 7. You're holding him. Yep, they all go back 1 position. Seth goes in the 8. Seth goes on the 8. That's all black. All black goes on the 8. Larry on the 1, John on the 2, Sean on the 3. Eric is the all white. He's on the 4. Matt, orange and pink on the 5. Michael, green and orange on the 6. Craig, teal and purple on the 7. Seth, all black on the 8. Alan, flame green on the 9. Got all the colors? All right, we are ready to race. 12-car field. You guys know who each other are. Work together. Give leaders the right of way. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Watch the line, watch the line, watch the line. Hey, let's get a restart. Let's get a restart. Come on. Let's get a good start here. I hate to see 5 guys screwed off the start. Larry, John, Sean, Eric, Matt, Michael, Craig, Seth, Aaron, Jamie, Mikey, Witten. Come on, guys. Get yourself on your spots. Matt Douglas to the 5. Nope. All right. One behind the other. Slow and smooth at the start. No need to get full gas. Talk to the guy behind and in front of you. Talk to him. All right, guys. Race goes live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Much better, much better. Leaders getting a good start. Larry, John, 1-on-1. Into the carousel now. Larry and John pulling away from the rest of the field. Sean landing on the pipe. Losing a little bit of time there. Matt trying to make his way onto a podium. John looking inside, looking outside. Marshall at the top of the hill. In the corner. Put him on your side, Double, watch the double. It's clear. Oh, man. Good Marshall there. Larry back to the point. John had it for a split second. Matt Douglas to the 3. Sean Howman in the 4. This is tight racing for the top of the board. Oh, a traction roll from Sean. He's going to lose it. Matt up in the pipe. He's going back to the 4 spot. Sean up to the 3. Battle for the top position. You have all pink white wheels fighting through traffic. He gets around them. He is in that number 2 position, fighting for the 1. Larry Knight, your TQ here tonight, crossing the loop. He goes 24/7. Across the front. John, across the front. You got Sean Howman. Rough lap there. It's Matt Douglas back to the 3. Eric Yunt in the 5. Craig in the 6. Alan in the 7. Michael in the 8. Jamie in the 10. 1:45 down, 6:15 left to go. Larry Knight on a 19-lap run. Larry is going across the front stretch now. He's got John Ford on his tail. In between them is Alan Anderson.
6 minutes
Larry
left.
slow and smooth. John reeling him in, pushing that car hard. Across the stripe. Larry is on a 25.1. John goes 24.3, drops a full second that time around. Larry going to bump the pipe. He's able to drive out of it. John on his rear end over the big double for both of them. Into the carousel. John rubbing the pipe. Nearly turns his car over. He is safe. They hit the stripe once again. John going to reel him in for one extra tenth. In that third place position is Sean Heilman, blue and orange. In the third place spot, he crosses the line. Eric Yunt in the 4. Now Matt Douglas up to the 4. Eric falling back to the 5. Michael Hughes up to the 5 now.
Left.
Eric falling back to the 6. Watching the double-double. We got two cars stuck together. One of them Michael, one of them Mikey. Michael's stuck on that car. It's going to cost him positions. He's fallen back in the lineup to the number 7. We got Sean Heilman and Matt Douglas battle for the number 3 spot. John Ford on point. Larry Knight with a 30-second lap. That's what gave it up. John Ford now to the point. Working his way through traffic. He is dodging crash cars left and right. Nearly stuffs the pipe there. Checks up. Well done there. Good driving. He's going through the S-turns onto the backstretch. Follows the strip. Hits the loop. 25.4. Larry Knight down the loop. He goes 25.7. 4.5 seconds separates those two
left.
drivers. John over the kicker. Larry on the step off. Into the kicker now. John dodging the cars. Doing a great job at it. He's coming up on Jamie Ross. Oh, he's going to tag the downside of that jump. Here comes Larry for position. Larry now to the point. John, not enough gas on that car. Wasn't able to make the jump. He cases it. Forfeits the position to Larry. Larry going to jump into the pipe. Put him on the other side. Larry with a bobble as well. John back to the point. 4:45 down, 3:15 to go. Eric Yunt, he is one lap behind these drivers. That's your number 2 right there on his lid. Good Marshall. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. John and Larry,
left.
they were 3 seconds apart. Larry with another bobble. It's going to be up to 5 seconds now. Eric in the 3, Matt in the 4. They were 4 seconds apart. Eric had a long lap. Looks like Matt had a long lap as well. Craig now to the 4 spot. He's right there in the mix. Oh, he's right. He's on his lid in the double-double. It is becoming chaos. John keeping it clean. Larry struggling more and more with the traffic. He's hitting the kicker over the high flyer. He is on track with Craig Anderson. Craig is one full lap behind him. Watch the double-double. You got 2 cars. They're clear. You got no cars coming. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Leader into the carousel. Larry Knight in the kicker now. 2 minutes on the clock. They are 7 seconds apart. Eric in the 3, another long lap to back it up. It's going to be Matt Douglas back to the final podium position. Matt in that yellow and pink white-wheeled Associated car up the left side of the track. Into the drop-off, over the kicker, into the high flyer. He's going to chassis slap on the pipe. Pink and yellow get him back on his wheels. Eric going to run away with it. Eric in that all-white and black AE car. White body, white wheels. 6:45 down, 1:15 left to go. John and Larry now separated by close to 10 seconds. Eric is 25 behind them. Craig now to the 4, Matt in the 5. Craig in that
1
teal
minute
and
left.
purple, able to perfectly jump into a crash car. He's working as section now. Craig down the back straightaway. He hits the loop with 45 left on the clock. He is 7 seconds off that final podium. Eric at the kicker now. Craig hitting the drop off. 7 seconds separates with 35 left on the clock. Not enough time. He needs a mistake out of Eric. Craig backs up another bobble. Matt gets around him for the 4 spot. Oh, another crash in the carousel. Someone go grab it. John Ford, 7-second advantage over Larry Knight. Larry in the high flyer. John in the S-turns with 5 left on the clock. Larry will be caught at the line. No, he is not. He's going to get by for one more lap. Larry, keep pushing. John Ford on his lid.
Mike
Final
Matthews done.
turn.
Matt Douglas done. Whitten Anderson done. Craig Anderson
Larry
done.
over the high flyer.
Seth Clark done.
John parks it.
Michael Hughes
Only
done.
2 cars get 19 laps. Larry
Ross done.
barely scraping by.
Alan Anderson done. Larry Knight done. Sean Heilman
He
done.
crosses the line with the top
Eric
position.
Nelson.
TQ and a win here from Larry Knight. Yes, sir.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Drivers from that last one, make your way back out to the track. Back out to the track.
I'll take the last. All right, let's get all my drivers on the stand before we fire them off. We'll get all my drivers on the stand. Should have plenty of turn marshals for this race. Should have plenty of turn marshals. Track is not open. Track is not open. I'm looking for. I see Matt. I know he's getting his car ready for race 3. So he's out there. Got one here. Got one there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Still looking for a couple drivers. There's Brian Dortch. And there's Chris Matthews. And then there's Dusty. So once them 3 get on the stand, we're going to cut you loose. Bill, you going to be all right? All right, roll them out. 2 laps, shut it down. 2 laps and shut it down, please.
Alton Henley. Michael Malott. Neil Stone. Adam McCone. Chris White. Avon Dortch. Chris Matthews. Nolan Hunt. Brian Dortch. Brian Dorch. Nolan Hunt. Chris Matthews.
Everybody cross the line one more time. I had to drop Talon in. Everyone else cross the line one more time, please.
Michael Mawat.
Thank you, Michael.
Talon Henley. Adam McCone. Avon Dorch.
1, 2, marshals are good.
Chris
All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's get them gridded up. Going to be, let's go with Brian Dorch on the 1, Adam McCowan on the 2, Nolan Hunt 3. Nolan Hunt on the 3, Neil Stone on the 4, Chris White, that'll be your top 5. Alton Henley on the 6, Chris Matthews 7, Avon Dorch on the 8, Dusty Tomes, Bill Dillon. I believe Bill is off, so move Talon up to the 10 spot. Michael, if you want the 1 spot, I'll give you the 1 spot, but I figure you'd be all right. 6 would be Alton Henley. 7 will be Chris Matthews. Oh. Put Bill back there on the, Bill, go all the way back. You're on the 10. Bill Dillon. That car right there is on the 10.
Bill Dillon.
Yeah, I'll put him on the 9 or the 10. Whatever spot's open, just stick him on there. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We got an 8-minute 17.5 A main. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Good start. Good start. We're racing. Off and running. Oh, Adam McCowan looked to the inside. Didn't get it right. Nolan Hunt's going to get around him. Brian Dortch, your top qualifier, trying to lead him around for that first lap. Brian Nolan looks like Neil Stone up in that top 3. Adam McCowan 4. And Chris Matthews in the 5. Ooh, Brian a little stretchy over the big double. Nolan looks to the inside. Brian catches a little pipe, dives back to the inside. They're racing each other awful hard, awful early. Don't make a whole lot of sense, but that's not me out there on the stand. One down, 7 minutes to go. Nolan Hunt, Adam McCowan, Brian Dortch, Chris Matthews, and then looks like Neil Stone's rounding out your top 5. Avon Dortch right there as well. Nolan, India Team Associated. Adam getting it way wrong over the big roller. Going to move Brian Dortch in the X-ray up into 2nd spot. Chris Matthews jumps up into 3rd. Again, Adam working a rough lap. He's got a lot of work to do with about 6 minutes left to go. So now we're starting to get into traffic. Blue and green, white wheels. He's working the big double now. That is your leader. Brian Dortch, green, orange, and yellow. White wheels, he's in the carousel. That's 2nd place.
6 minutes
And then
left.
we got Chris Matthews. I believe that's purple and green through the carousel there. Running in 3rd. Your leader working his way into the carousel. He's got about 3.5 seconds over Brian. Brian's about to get a rear wing full of Neil and Chris. $2:30 down, $5:30 to go. Leader working lane 2 now. Kicker, big double. 2nd place on the kicker, big double now. 3rd place on the big double. Oh, Neil now going to move Neil Stone up into 3rd. Or excuse me, into 2nd. Brian got it wrong over the big double.
Five minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go. Nolan Hunt working the backstretch now at the line. Got about a half a lane of open track in front of him as he's hitting the front stretch now. Let's see, Neal at the line there, 4.6 behind him. Brian Dortch right behind Neal, so that battle for second, working the left-hand side of the track. Oh, Brian got it wrong on the 180, going to give Neal some breathing room. All the while, Nolan Hunt working the left-hand side of the track, dropping off, jumping up onto that back elevation, 180, little double, going to hit the kicker, lane 2, big double. He's going to make that double turn into the carousel section of the track.
4 minutes left.
Mr. Anderson. No, never mind. 4 down, 4 to go. Nolan, Neal, and Brian Dortch are top 3. Alton Henley up into 4th overall. Chris Matthews 5th. Chris White, Adam McCowan, Avon Dortch, Bill Dillon, Dusty Tomes. The leader now going to start getting into a little bit of traffic as he's working the left-hand side of the track. I believe he'll be coming up on Avon through the carousel. Avon gives him plenty of room. Thank you, Avon. Leader at the line with 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. He's working a good